Swimmers, you have 5 minutes remaining of your warm-up. 5 minutes remaining of your warm-up, and we'll be getting session 1 underway in 10 minutes' time. Swimmers, you have 1 minute remaining of your warm-up. 1 minute remaining. Okay, swimmers, that concludes the warm-up ahead of session 1. If I can ask you to leave the pool, please. Thank you very much. Now, just before we get underway with session 1 here at the K2 Crawley Swim England Southeast Age Group Championships 2024, can I just have your attention once again for the following safety announcement. You are reminded that the depth of water is 1.8 metres at both ends of the pool. Starting blocks are 0.75 metres above water level. Coaches and representatives are reminded that only those swimmers who have reached the standard of the ASA Competitive Start Award are permitted to start with a shallow racing dive from the starting blocks. If there is a recall, which is a repeat of the starting signal, you must continue with a shallow racing dive. You must not topple into the water head downwards, as this is dangerous. If you're starting in the water, you must lower yourself over the side. Do not jump or dive. The signal that you'll hear if it becomes necessary to evacuate the building will be a loud siren. To evacuate the building, all those present must use the marked emergency exits. Swimmers and officials must not return to the changing rooms to collect their clothes or belongings. In line with the recommendation of the GB Child Protection Policy, the organisers of this competition request that any person wishing to engage in any video, Zoom or close-range photography must register their details with staff at the reception desk before carrying out any such photography. Thank you very much for your attention. And just another further reminder for swimmers to manage the space on poolside at K2 and to keep the space as comfortable as possible. Swimmers are not allowed to bring a bag larger than a small string bag onto poolside. All loose kits such as fins rollers and slam balls are banned from poolside during the competition. This condition will be applied vigorously throughout the weekend. Any swimmers basing themselves in the marshalling area off poolside at K2 can take large bags into that area. Please help us to keep the atmosphere as cool as possible to help your performance this weekend. And also just a reminder for swimmers that they may warm down in the end of the pool underneath the scoreboard. Please swim across the pool to avoid getting officials on the boom wet, and this privilege will be withdrawn if it interferes with the competition. So just a reminder, 3 events then in session 1. We have the girls 200 metre individual medley coming up first, followed by the boys open 1500 metre freestyle, and concluding session 1 will be the girls 800 metre freestyle. Just a reminder that the marshalling area is based in the marquee outside the K2. And please can we ask swimmers to make their way to marshalling, please. We want to get session 1 underway promptly, so please make your way to marshalling. That is at the marquee on the outside of the K2, so please make your way to marshalling, especially if you're competing in our first event, that is the girls 200 metre individual medley. Please make your way to marshalling, please. Now, we are aware of a problem with the scoreboard display. We are working hard to resolve it for you. And as a reminder, there are running results on the Meet mobile app. So if you need any results at the current time, these are on the Meet mobile app. And we are working very hard to resolve the issue of the scoreboard display. Now, before we get underway, I think it's time to introduce our referees and starter for this first session. So please put your hands together for your referees. Firstly, from Slough Dolphins, Roger Pryor. And from City of Southampton, George Adamson. And put your hands together for your starter from Leatherhead, it's Alan Lewis. Thank you very much, referees and starters and officials. So just a further reminder for swimmers, please make your way to marshalling. That is in the marquee that is outside the K2 Crawley here this weekend. So please make your way to marshalling, in particular if you are competing in our first event of the weekend. That is the girls 200 metre individual medley. That'll be getting underway very shortly. And just a reminder for swimmers, they may warm down in the end of the pool underneath the scoreboard. Please swim across the pool to avoid getting officials on the boom wet, and the privilege will be withdrawn if it interferes with the competition. And we are working on the problem with the scoreboard currently. It will be resolved hopefully very, very shortly, but just as a reminder, there are running results on the Meet mobile app. And of course, this weekend is being live streamed as well. So if you have any family or friends who would like to tune in and follow the action this weekend, they can do so on YouTube to follow all the action. So once again, just a further reminder, if you do have any family or friends who would like to follow the action this weekend here at the K2 Crawley, who can't be poolside this weekend, they can follow all the action on the Swim England South East YouTube channel across the 2 days here in Crawley. So we are nearly ready to get underway with our first event this morning. Once again, it is the girls 11 to 14 years 200 metre individual medley. And if swimmers are competing in these three events of the weekend, please start to make your way to marshalling. Well, a very warm welcome to you if you're just joining us here at the K2 Crawley for the Swim England South East Age Group Championships 2024. It's session one, which will be getting underway very shortly. It is the girls' 200-metre individual medley, which will get us going this weekend, our first event of weekend number one, session number one. There will be 9 heats involved in this one. Just a reminder for any swimmers who may warm down in the end of the pool underneath the scoreboard, please swim across the pool to avoid getting officials on the boom wet, and this privilege will be withdrawn if it interferes with the competition. And a reminder that this weekend that marshalling is outside in the marquee. Please make sure you get to marshalling in good time ahead of your swim. And if you haven't done so already, and you are competing in our first event, it is the girls' 200-metre individual medley. Please make your way to marshalling. And we are just currently working on a problem with the scoreboard and working hard to resolve it for you. But as a reminder, there are running results on the Meet mobile app. And if you are joining us on YouTube this morning, a very warm welcome to you. We will be live streaming, of course, the entire weekend, every race across the weekend here at the K2 Crawley. A warm welcome to you. Spread the message as far as possible for any family or friends who would like to join us throughout the weekend. Just a reminder, it is the girls' 200-metre individual medley which will get us underway this morning. There will be 9 heats involved in this one. A warm welcome if you are just joining us live on YouTube. A very warm welcome and good morning to you. Here we go then, this is the first event of the weekend. It is the girls 11 to 14 years, 200 metre individual medley. Heat 1. Well, a very good morning, everyone, and we are up and running here at the K2 Crawley. It is the Swim England South East Age Group Championships. This is Heat 1 of 9. The girls 11 to 14 years, 200 metre individual medley. In lane 2, representing Epsom District, we have Annabelle Van Zyl. Lane 3 from Maidstone, we have Elsie Butler. In lane 4 from Banbury, we have Isla Rennie. In lane 6 from Royal Tunbridge Wells, we have Elsie Saffer. And in lane 7 from Epsom District, we have Ava Sukru. So this is Heat 1 of 9. And as we approach the halfway points of Heat number 1, going along nicely so far in lane number 6, Elsie Saffer from Royal Tunbridge Wells. As the swimmers move into the breaststroke discipline of the IM. So this is the first event of 3 this morning in the session number 1 here at the K2 Crawley. You may notice that we just can't quite see the times on the scoreboard. We are working hard to rectify that issue for you. You can get all the times on the Meet mobile app. So Elsie Saffer, seed time on paper, 2:51.82. Moving into the freestyle. So the quickest on paper coming into heat number 1, our first heat of the weekend, Isla Rennie from Banbury. The 12-year-old, 2:51.36. And coming in over in lane number 3 is Elsie Butler. She looks like she was the quickest in that one. Of course, can't get those times on the scoreboard, but from my Elsie Butler, looked like the quickest in the pool in that one. But of course, we'll get all those confirmed results for you on the Meet mobile app. Heat 2. And we're underway in heat number 2. Full complement of swimmers in this one, all lanes taken up. So in lane 1 from Tigers based in Jersey, we have Julia Swiatek. In lane 2 from Basingstoke Bluefins, we have Ruby McGregor. Abby Whitaker in lane 3 is from Woking. In lane 4 from Mid-Sussex Marlins, we have Anne Evans. In lane 5 from Maidstone, Lucinda Spallet-Pucci-Sharon. In lane 6 from Montage White Horses, we have Minnie Wilkinson. In lane 7 from Winchester City Penguins, Amelia Webb. And in lane 8, Millicent Bryan from City of Oxford. So all the swimmers in this one, 12 years of age. And as I look across the pool, over towards that far side, over in lane 1, the swimmer from Jersey, Tigers Swimming Club, Julia Strelczyk, going along nicely. Currently in second spot at the turn in lane number 6, and that is Minnie Wilkinson. So 250 for Julia over in lane number 1, 249.7 for Wilkinson in lane 6. They're the times on paper coming into heat number 2. Turning, moving into the freestyle first to do so. Julia Strelczyk in lane number 1. She's followed closely behind by Minnie Wilkinson in lane number 6. Wilkinson just closed the gap going into that final turn, while Strelczyk is the first to do so. Wilkinson trying to close that gap in the final 25 metres. Strelczyk is on course to be the quickest in the pool in heat number 2 over in lane number 1. Wilkinson coming in lane number 6 in second spot, and on the outside lane as well, Millicent Bryan in lane 8. From my looking like she came in 3rd. Of course, we'll get all those times confirmed to you. Keep checking the Meet mobile app for all those confirmed times as and when they come through. Heat 3. And moving swiftly on to heat number 3. This is heat 3 of 9 this morning of the girls 11 to 14 years, 200 metre IM. So we have Sophie Keeble in lane 1 from Guildford City. In lane 2 we have Elsie Huxtable from Aaron Tridents. In lane 3 Nell Ziki from Royal Tunbridge Wells. In lane 4 is a Durant from Shivers in lane 4. In lane 5 from Woking we have Ava Selden. In lane 6 from Wickham District we have Molly McGinley. In 7 from Dorking Swimming Club we have Evie Powell. And in lane 8 Sophia Simonas from Elmbridge Phoenix. And going along nicely, Molly McGinley from Wickham, lane 6, 2:45.57 sea time. Currently in the backstroke discipline of this IM. Currently holding in second spot is Asa Durant from Shivers in lane 4. So moving into the breaststroke, it is McGinley, I reckon about half a body's length ahead of Durant in lane number 4. Over in lane 2, Elsie Huxtable, I believe, just in 3rd place in heat number 3. As the swimmers will turn in the breaststroke. First to turn is McGinley in lane 6. So just about half a second separating McGinley and Durrant in the C times. Nothing really much to separate us two in the pool as the swimmers will turn. And move into the freestyle, and it was a good turn over in lane 2 for Elsie Huxtable and Aaron Tridence in lane number 2. I believe she's just starting to edge ahead of McGinley in lane 6. And they turn almost symmetrically there. Nearly stroke for stroke, those two. So lane 2, Elsie Huxtable and Molly McGinley in lane number 6. McGinley just actually for Bonnie's length ahead coming into the closing stages. So she will be the quickest in heat number 3, 2:40 or so. Huxtable coming in second spot in heat 3. Once again, got all those confirmed results on the Meet mobile app. Heat 4. So well underway in heat number 4. In lane 1 we have Rosalie Staniak from Elmbridge Phoenix. In lane 2, Evelyn Galbraith from Hazelmere Swimming Club. Lane 3, Matilda Hannam from Newport Pagnell. In lane 4, Max from Maxwell is Charlotte Richmond. Lane 5 is Sevenoaks' Bella Flavin. 6, we have Tyler J. Thomas from Medway Maritime. In lane 7, Planet Swimming Club's Brooke McGregor. And in lane 8, Catherine McKinnon from Wickham District. So currently on the backstroke discipline of this IM, heat 4 of 9. And once again, lane 6 proving popular this morning. Tyler J. Thomas leading the charge from Medway Maritime Swimming Club. 2:44.01 sea time on paper. She is just ahead of Charlotte Richmond in lane 4. All these swimmers 13 years of age. I beg my pardon. Tyler J. Thomas, 12 years of age in lane number 6. So we have 7 13-year-olds, 1 12-year-old. Tyler J. Thomas, the youngest in the pool in heat number 4. And as they turn, it's looking like it is Charlotte Richmond from Maxwell. 2:43.12 is ahead of the rest of the pack as the swimmers will turn into the freestyle, and it will be Richmond who will turn first. Behind a chasing pack, very close together. I've got it that Matilda Hannam is probably in second spot. But trying to break into that top 2 in the heat is Tyler J. Thomas from Medway. So Richmond first to turn and head home in heat number 4. Can she fend off that challenge from Matilda Hannam in lane 3? That's her to her left, but making a break for the finishing line is Tyler J. Thomas in lane 6. Just watch out for her in the final few strokes. Goodness me, this is close, but I believe it looked like it was Charlotte Richmond who was the first there. Of course, we'll have to get those confirmed results as soon as possible for you, but a very close end to that heat. Heat 4. Heat 5. So underway in heat number 5. In lane 1, we have Isla Coletta from Guildford City. Lane 2, we have Clara Cooper of Wickham District. Lane 3, we have Maddie Markel of Guildford City. Lane 4, we have Woking's Verity Larwood. In lane 5, Summer Sharita from Wickham District. Lane 6, from City of Milton Keynes, we have Poppy Morris. Lane 7, from Sevenoaks, we have Jessica Evans. And in lane 8, from Reading, Yiling Lilev Choi. So Jessica Evans in lane number 7. Going along nicely, currently in second spot. And just ahead is Verity Larwood, and I mean just ahead of Summer Sharita in lane number 5, although that's a battle just to keep your eye on. But at the moment, your current leader is Jessica Evans from Sevenoaks. Real mixture of ages in this one. We have 3 12-year-olds, 4 13-year-olds, and 1 14. And that is Verity Larwood. We have Coletta, Markel, and Sharita, all 12 years of age. But at the moment, it is the 13-year-old from Sevenoaks, Jessica Evans, who leads the charge and has built up a good lead as she turns into the freestyle. Currently in second spot at the moment, Summer Sharita, the 12-year-old from Wickham District. So finishing line in sight then for Jessica Evans in lane number 7. So very strong swim from Evans. We'll try and get these confirmed times for you as soon as we can. And Jessica Evans comes in. She is the quickest in the pool, coming in second spot in lane number 5, Summer Sharita. But Jessica Evans, good swim in heat number 5. Heat 6. Heat number 6. So underway then in heat number 6. Matilda Boyce in lane 1 from Bracknell and Wokingham. In lane 2 from Edenbridge Piranhas we have Ruby Barker. In lane 3 Rose Benson from City of Milton Keynes. Lane 4 from Royal Tunbridge Wells we have May Davies. In lane 5 Savannah Simpson Jones from Guildford City. Lane 6 from City of Milton Keynes we have Florence Llewellyn. In lane 7 also from Guildford we have Daisy Hibbert. In lane 8 from City of Milton Keynes we have Emma Tooley. So you may notice that the scoreboard is currently not on. We are working hard to try and resolve this problem for you. As we turn our attention back to the pool, currently out in front is Benson in lane 3, the 14-year-old from City of Milton Keynes, 2:38.41 her time on paper. We have 6 swimmers who are all 14 years of age, 2 are 13 years. So the 2 13-year-olds in this one, Savannah Simpson-Jones in lane 5, Matilda Boyce in lane 1. So May Davis building up a good lead as they all move into the final discipline of the IM. Currently in second spot, looks like it's Florence Llewellyn in lane 6 from City of Milton Keynes. But at the moment it is the Royal Tunbridge Wells swimmer in lane number 4, moving into the freestyle, who leads this heat. Now this is always the most exciting part, isn't it, of this IM, moving into the freestyle. This is where potentially you see a lot of changes, a lot of dramatic changes. The speed just turns up a notch, of course, but at the moment going along nicely, it is May Davis in lane number 4, 14-year-old from Royal Tunbridge Wells. She will be the fastest in this one. In heat number 6, in she comes, May Davis. In second spot in lane number 6, Florence Llewellyn. There's Benson, I believe, there in third. And the scoreboard looks to be back up and running. There we go, 2:32. May Davis in first place in that one. And we are up and running at the scoreboard. Heat 7. So scoreboard up and running. So heat number 7 underway then. This is heat 7 of 9. So in lane number 1 we have Eden Arnold from Hastings. In lane 2 Lola Barra from Sevenoaks. Lane 3 is City of Milton Keynes, Ivy Manning. Lane 4 from Guildford City we have Heidi Corbett. Lane 5 Amy Jones from Leatherhead. Lane 6 Elsa Dodds from Tiger Swimming Club based in Jersey. In lane 7 from White Oak we have Paris Fairhurst. In lane 8 from Whitney and District is Ella Green. Well, as we approach the halfway point, Heidi Corbett, 13-year-old from Guildford City, 2:30.08 leading the way. Roughly 5/10 of a second then separating Corbett and Amy Jones in lane number 5. Moving into the breaststroke discipline. Now can Jones just continue to try and close that gap. Just keep tabs as well on Ivy Manning from City of Milton Keynes in lane number 3. But at the moment, out of those leading 3, it is the 13-year-old Heidi Corbett who is leading the way, who will turn and move into the freestyle. As that gap just closed, there was about 0.5 of a second separating Corbett and Jones in lanes 4 and 5. Yeah, getting a little bit closer. Corbett and Manning this time in lane number 3. So under 0.2 of a second separating those two. However, is Corbett just starting to open up more of an advantage for herself. Final turn for Corbett, as is for Manning and for Jones in lane number 5. This has been a great set 50 metres this from Heidi Corbett. Moving into the freestyle, she will come in first spots, 2:27.86 for Corbett. Jones coming in second spot, and rounding up that top 3, Ivy Manning. Heat 8. So this is the penultimate heat of our first event of the weekend. But Zoe Tollett from Royal Tunbridge Wells in lane 1. Also from Royal Tunbridge Wells in lanes 2 and 3. We have Julie Elvidge and Bella Jones. Rosie O'Brien from City of Southampton is in 4. From Woking we have Darcy Arnold in 5. In lane 6, Lily Waymond from Maxwell. In lane 7 from City of Southampton, Matilda Biggs. And in lane 8 from Wickham District, we have Sienna West. So as we approach the 100-metre mark, the halfway point of heat number 8, it is in lane 5. Darcy Arnold from Woking out in front, moving into the breaststroke. At the turn, Bella Jones was second. O'Brien, though, just trying to edge her way ahead. 75 metres to go. At the moment, looks like O'Brien has just started to edge ahead of Arnold in lane 5, but this is where it could all change. Moving into the freestyle, can O'Brien just build up a bit of a lead before moving into that final discipline? Here they go into the freestyle. This is heat number 8. So O'Brien leading the charge. To her left is Arnold, to her right is Jones. Currently, final turn approaching, with O'Brien leading the way. The 13-year-old from City of Southampton, 2:29. First seed time on paper in this event, under that 2:30 mark. And here comes O'Brien back towards the finishing line. So currently looks like in second is Arnold, but don't discount Jones in lane 3. But it's been a brilliant 50 metres here for O'Brien in lane number 4. And then she comes in 2:26, I believe, in lane number 4. She is the quickest in heat number 8. Heat 9. So off we go then. This is heat number 9, our final heat of this event. We have Ellie Grant from Tigers Swimming Club in lane 1. From Woking in lane 2, we have Ellie MacLeod. In lane 3, Enya Singh from Reading. In lane 4, from Guildford, we have Gisela Celano. In lane 5, from Maidstone, we have Amelia Narkovic. In lane 6, from Royal Tunbridge Wells, we have Harry Williams. In lane 7, Amy Langer from Atlantis Swimming Club. And finally in lane 8, Olivia Cooley from Royal Tunbridge Wells. And currently leading the way is Gisela Celano from Guildford City, the 14-year-old, in lane 4. So at the halfway point, it is Celano who leads the way ahead of Singh in lane number 3. So moving into the freestyle then, this has been a very good swim from Celano, 2:22.75 time on paper, and she is steaming ahead from the rest of the pack. One final turn then for Celano in lane number 4. Race for second spot, just hotting up, but as we turn our attention to your leader in heat number 9, Celano, lane number 4. Great swim from her. She comes in with a time of 2:19.51, smashing her seat time by over 3 seconds. Gisela Celano coming in second spot. It is Singh in lane number 3. And rounding up that top 3 over in lane number 6 is Harry Williams. But Celano 2:19 for the Guildford City swimmer. And that concludes our 200-metre IM. And just a reminder for swimmers, they may warm down in the end of the pool underneath the scoreboard. Please swim across the pool to avoid getting officials on the boom wet. And this privilege will be withdrawn if it interferes with the competition. So our first event of the weekend is done. We'll move on to our second, which will be the boys' open 1500 metre freestyle. Here we go then, this is event 102, the boys open 11 to 14 years, 1500 metre freestyle, heat 1. So underway in heat 1 of 5. These are timed finals. The boys open 11 to 14 years, 1500 metre freestyle. So all these swimmers in the pool, we have 6 in total, all 12 years of age. So in lane 2 from Wantage White Horses, we have Harold Tucker. In lane 3 from East Invicta Excel, we have Leo Peach. In lane 4 from Aaron Trident, we have Charlie Carmen. In lane 5 from Hailsham, we have James French. In 6 from Hazelmere, we have Rupert Knox. And finally in lane 7 from Crawley, we have Isaac Pryor. So 2:16, the quickest in the C times, and that was set by Charlie Carmen in lane number 4, and he is your early leader. Still, of course, a long way to go in these 1500 metre freestyles. Carmen out in front. Looks like Peach is just in second spot, with Rupert Knox in lane 6 currently occupying third. So this, of course, just a reminder, heat 1 of 5 of these 1500 metre freestyle. So just over 2/10 of a second separating Rupert Knox and Charlie Carmen in the early stages. So 50 to go then for the swimmers, and it is a new leader. It is Rupert Knox, who has just overtaken Charlie Carmen in lane number 4. There was about 2/10 of a second separating those two in the early stages. Slightly extended by Rupert Knox on that occasion, but still a long way to go. Of course, in heat number 1, currently in third spot is Leo Peach in lane 3 from East Invicta. So Charlie Carmen, 2:16.5 his C time. Rupert Knox, 2:27.71. Leo Peach, 22.23. So just under a second and a half then separating Rupert Knox and Charlie Carmen. So that gap's just opening up slightly. So Rupert Knox and Charlie Carman still leading 2. The gap is just opening though. It was 3 seconds now, roughly about 3.5 separating Carman in lane 4 and Rupert Knox in lane number 6. Knox is your current leader at the moment. So Rupert Knox from Hazelmere Swimming Club to 27.71. Charlie Carman in second spot, 22.16.5. So roughly just over 10 seconds or so separating them in the C times. It's a bit closer than that currently between Carman in 4 and Knox in 6. At the moment in third spot is James French from Hailsham in lane number 5, a 12-year-old at the time, 22.19.15. But at the moment, Rupert Knox leading this one, heat 1 of 5 of these time finals. Charlie Carman currently in second spot. So approaching the halfway point of heat number 1. Rupert Knox in lane number 6. As your leader, in comes his time. 10:19.62 for Rupert Knox. 10:27.49 for Charlie Carman. So roughly about 8 seconds or so separating those two, which is now identical to their C times, which was roughly about 8 to 9 seconds separating the pair. So James French currently in third spot. French in lane number 5 from Hailsham. 12-year-old, 22.19.15 on paper. So Rupert Knox still your leader, 13 minutes on the clock gone so far for Rupert Knox, roughly about 17 seconds behind is Charlie Carman in lane number 4. But Knox is currently your leader. Heat number 1 of 5, and he has gone along nicely. It was close in the opening stages, but Rupert Knox just powering ahead in lane number 6. Can Charlie Carman try and close that gap? So roughly, give or take, about 9 seconds separating Knox and Carman. Knox, of course, once again in lane number 6 from Hazelmere, the 12-year-old, 2:27.71 Rupert Knox. Charlie Carman, 22:16.5. 12-year-old from Aaron Trident in lane number 4. So we just have a few notices for you. An official time, first of all. Official time in event 101 in lane 7. Event 101 lane 7. So let's go for that one once more then. This is an official time for an event 101, heat 9 in lane 7, heat 9 lane 7, event 101, time 2:36.46. So an official time in event 101, Heat 9, Lane 7, 236.46. And we have a disqualification for a technical infraction in event 101, Heat 9, Lane 4. So DQ, event 101, Lane 4, Heat number 9. And confirming your finalists from event 101, starting with the girls 11 to 12 years in the 200 metre IM. So the 8 swimmers in the final for the girls 11 to 12 years, 200 metre IM. We have Summer Cherita, Maddie Markle, Tyler J. Thomas, Juliet Stelziak, Minnie Wilkinson, Molly McGinley, and Isla Coletta and Elsie Huxtable. Now we have 4 on the reserve list for this one. We have Maisie Durrant, Millicent Bryan, Evie Powell and Elsie Butler. For the girls 13 years, as the whistles sound, we have for the girls 13 years, 200 metre IM, we have Rosie O'Brien, Heidi Corbett, Julia Elvidge, Jessica Evans, Ellie McLeod, Ellie Grant, Lily Waymond and Sienna West. On the reserve list, Amy Langer, Matilda Boyce, Matilda Haddam and Charlotte Richmond. So those are the confirmed finalists for the girls 11 to 12 years 200 metre IM and the girls 13 years 200 metre IM. And back to the pool then. Rupert Knox comes in lane number 6. $20.42 for Rupert Knox. In comes Charlie Carman, $20.54. So all in that 20-minute time frame then for Rupert Knox and Charlie Carman. So roughly 12 seconds separating those two. And in comes in lane number 5 is James French. 21:35.57 for James French. Harold Tucker coming in 21:54 for Tucker over in lane 2. Isaac Pryor, 21:42.37. And Leo Peach, 22.06 for Leo Peach. And that is heat 1. Heat 2. So just a reminder for swimmers and coaches that if you want to withdraw any swimmers from those finals later on the day, they can be done online. Withdrawals are now open, so please make your withdrawals as soon as possible. And those can be done online. And I read out all the swimmers and the reserves that are competing in those finals later on in the day. Please make sure, even if you are on the reserve list for those finals, that you make your way to marshalling when the time comes for those finals later on in the day. And just a reminder that withdrawals are closing at the start of the warm-up for the next session. So withdrawals will close at the start of the warm-up for session 2, which is at roughly 1:30. So once again, if you have any swimmers who wish to withdraw from any of those finals, they can do so online, and withdrawals close at the start of the warm-up for session 2. So we're well underway in heat number 2. Oh, this boy is 11 to 14 years, 1500 metre freestyle timed finals. In lane 1 from Epsom District, we have Matthew Van Zyl. In lane 2 from Royal Tunbridge Wells, Ho Xin Yao. In lane 3 from Abingdon Vale, we have Noah Spruce. In 4, representing Portsmouth Northsea, we have Alistair Rogers. Lane 5, we have James Fisher of Hastings Seagull. In lane 6, we have William Guy of East Grinstead Swimming Club. Lane 7 is Finn Mather from Windsor. And finally, in lane 8, we have Spencer Smith from Tigers Swimming Club. So a mixture of ages in this one, 12 to 13. So we have 4 12-year-olds, 4 13-year-olds in heat number 2. The time set in heat number 1, so that's the quickest time so far in this event, I should say, is Rupert Knox, 20:42.09. That was set in heat number 1. Of course, these are all time finals. So just another reminder then of the finalists for the girls 200 metre IM. For the girls 11 to 12 years, 200 metre individual medley final. These finals, of course, will all take place in session number 2. So we have Summer Cherita, Maddie Markle, Tyler J. Thomas, Julia Stelziek, Minnie Wilkinson, Molly McGinley, Ella Coletta and Elsie Huxtable. And on the reserve list for this one, we have Maiza Durrant, Millicent Bryan, Evie Powell and Elsie Butler. For the girls 13 years, 200 metre IM, we have Rosie O'Brien, Heidi Corbett, Julia Elvidge, Jessica Evans, Ellie McLeod, Ellie Grant, Lily Waymond and Sienna West. On the reserve list, here we have Amy Langer, Matilda Boyce, Matilda Hannum and Charlotte Richmond. Now just a reminder for swimmers who are competing in those finals, even if you are on the reserve list, please make your way to marshalling when the time comes. And for any swimmers and coaches who wish to withdraw those swimmers from those finals, you have up until the start of the warm-up for session number 2, and you can make your withdrawals online. So Finn Mather, 6'11", is your current leader, with Alistair Rogers, 6'17". So roughly, give or take 6 seconds separating Mather in lane 7, Rogers in lane 4, with 6.5 minutes gone in our second heat of these 1500 metre freestyle. So the quickest out of the swimmers in the sea times, and the only time under 20 minutes was Alistair Rogers, the 12-year-old from Portsmouth North Sea, 19 minutes 43.48. So Finn Mather, 9 minutes 24 for Mather in lane number 7. 9:32 for Rogers, so still that gap of about 5 seconds there separating those two swimmers. It's been 5 to 6 seconds roughly throughout heat number 2. So on the C times, 40 seconds separating those. 2, Mather and Rogers, lane 7 and 4 respectively. A bit closer in the pool on the day though. Well, just coming into second spots, William Guy of East Grinstead. He's currently just ahead of Rogers in lane 4. Finn Mather, currently still your leader. So give or take half a second separating William Guy and Alistair Rogers, with Finn Mather still with that lead currently in heat number 2. This is heat number 2 of 5. So just under 12 minutes gone for Finn Mather, 11:57.62. Alistair Rogers just creeping ahead of William Guy this time around on the turn. It'll take half a second then separating these two. So 14:31.27, Finn Mather in lane number 7, swimmer from Windsor Swimming Club, 20:24.92. in the C times. Alistair Rogers currently in second spot. Occupying third is William Guy. Rogers and Guy have sort of been switching places throughout the last 5 minutes or so in heat number 2. But at the moment, currently still your leader is Finn Mather, 13-year-old from Windsor. This is heat number 2 of 5 of this 1500 metre freestyle. So currently Finn Mather 16.26. It's been a good constant swim this from Finn Mather leading the way. So at the moment Rogers in second and William Guy in third. Let's see a few more twists and turns as it evolves and comes into the final stages of heat 2. Give or take 4 seconds separating Rogers and Guy there. Rogers in 4 from Portsmouth North Sea, and William Guy from East Grinstead. So both of those swimmers are 12 years of age compared to our leader, Finn Mather, 13-year-old from Windsor. Into single digits then of heat number 2. So just a reminder for Finn Mather, 20:24.92 was his C time. Here come the whistles there in 18:22.22, Finn Mather. 18:38 for Alistair Rogers. Final ounce of energy then for the swimmers as they turn for the final 50 metres. So in comes Finn Mather under a time of 19 minutes, 18:57 for Finn Mather. Alistair Rogers coming in 19 minutes 05 with William Guy 19:13.81. But what a great swim that was from Finn Mather. Finn coming in under 19 minutes in lane number 7. Absolutely obliterating his seed time coming into this one as well. So good work from Finn Mather. Alistair Rogers just over that 19-minute mark, 19:05, 19:13 for Will Guy, 19:35 for Ho Shing Yao, and rounding up that top 5, Matthew Van Zyl, 19:37, and that is heat number 2 of this one. So quickest time so far in this event is Finn Mather, 18:57. And that rounds up heat number 2.
Swimmers, can you move to the front of the pool, please, towards the block? Thank you. And hold the lane rope.
Heat 3.
Take your marks.
So we're underway in heat number 3. This is heat 3 of 5. So in lane number 1 from Woking we have Joshua Hutchinson. In lane 2 from Black Lion we have George Beardsmore. In lane 3 from Maidstone we have Harrison Wilkins. Lane 4 from Amersham we have Arthur Martin. In lane 5 from Wickham District we have Harry Jago. In lane 6 from Portsmouth North Sea we have Jack Stoneman. Also from Portsmouth North Sea, we have Thomas James Radford. And in lane 8 from Maidstone, we have Romeo Ball. And just a reminder, at the conclusion of this heat, we will have a 20-minute break before we get heat 4 underway. So just a reminder for swimmers and coaches, and of course all our officials, that we will have a 20-minute break after the conclusion of this heat. And making a good start in the very early stages is Harrison Wilkins over in lane number 3, the 13-year-old from Maidstone, 19:09 for Harrison Wilkins. Quickest out of the swimmers in the pool in this one, Arthur Martin from Amersham, 19:06.74. So the quickest time so far in those 2 heats that have been and gone was set by Finn Mather, 18:57.94. So Harrison Wilkins still leading the early charge, with Joshua Hutchinson on the outside lane in lane 1, currently occupying 3rd spot. 2nd spot, I should say, and 3rd is in lane number 6, which is Jack Stoneman of Portsmouth North Sea. Well, it's been a great start to this heat for Harrison Wilkins, 13-year-old from Maidstone. 1909.94 his seed time. Currently going 4:46, 4:51 for Hutchinson. With Stoneman not too far behind as well. So Stoneman and Hutchinson all in that 4:51 there on the turn. So much to separate those two, but it's still Harrison Wilkins leading the way in lane number 3. So Jack Stoneman moving into 2nd spot. He's about 3 seconds or so behind Harrison Wilkins in lane number 3. So Maidstone swimmer, 13-year-old, is currently out in front. Jack Stoneman, 14-year-old from Portsmouth North Sea, in 2nd, with Joshua Hutchinson currently lying in 3rd spot. Still plenty of time though for that to twist and turn. So just under 0.3 of a second separating Harrison Wilkins in lane 3 and Jack Stoneman in lane number 6. Hutchinson currently still occupying 3rd, but Stoneman trying his best to really close that gap on Harrison Wilkins in lane number 3. Wilkins though first to turn there. 8:31.79, 8:32.88, so just over a second separating the pair that turn. But Hutchinson coming in 3rd spot currently, with Arthur Martin in 4th and Jaguar in 5th. Just a reminder, at the conclusion of this heat, we will have a 20-minute break. So a 20-minute break at the end of this heat. So just make yourselves aware, swimmers, officials, coaches, 20-minute break at the end of this heat. As Wilkins remains your leader, 10:24. Here's the time for Wilkins, 10:25 for Stoneman. Nothing really in it there in heat number 3. So 12:54.13 for Wilkins. Stoneman 12:55. So just roughly about a second and a half separating those two currently. Wilkins in third, in lane 3, Stoneman in lane number 6. Just a reminder, Finn Mather setting that time of 18 minutes, 0.57. So 18:57. The time to try and beat, to be the quickest in this event. So 15:59.97 for Wilkins. 16:01, so just either side of that 16-minute mark for Wilkins and Stoneman, lanes 3 and 6 respectively. This is heat number 3 of 5 of these timed finals. So just under 2 seconds then separating Wilkins and Stoneman on that occasion. Well, here we go then. Final push then for Wilkins and Stoneman. It's been a really close battle between those two all the way through heat number 3. First to turn is Wilkins, heads towards the finishing line. Is there going to be one final burst from Jack Stoneman in lane number 6? It'll be some effort for Stoneman if he can overtake him. But in comes Harrison Wilkins. 18:57 was the time to beat, set by Finn Mather. He beats that one with a time of 18:23. 18:24 for Jack Stoneman. So roughly a second separating Wilkins and Stoneman, which is quite fitting. It was a really tight race between those two. Hutchinson over in lane number 1, 18:33. Into the top 3 is Hutchinson. But Wilkins 18:23, quickest in the pool in that one, quickest overall in this event so far.
Thank you, swimmers. Out at the sides, please. Thank you.
And that leaves us with a 20-minute break now between now and heat number 4. So we now have a 20-minute break before we conclude the final 2 heats of this event. So just once again for all swimmers, coaches and officials, our referees and starters, that we now have a 20-minute break. And of course for everyone watching live on YouTube, we'll just take a quick 20 minutes before we come back for live action of heat number 4. That'll be our next heat.
If a coach from Haventon Waterville, Louville could come to the AOE disc, please.
Well, we're nearly ready to get back underway here at K2 Crawley. Swim England South East Age Group Championships 2024. We have 2 heats remaining of the boys 11 to 14 years. 1500 metre freestyle. We've already had 3 and we have heats 4 and 5 coming up for you next. Just a reminder that our final event of this first session will be the girls 800 metre freestyle. Now, I announced earlier the finalists for the girls' 200 metre IM finals, which will be coming up later on in the day. You have up until the start of the warm-up for session 2 to withdraw any swimmers from those finals. Heat number 4.
Take your marks.
So we're back up and running, and a warm welcome back to all our viewers on the Swim England South East YouTube channel. We've just had a quick 20-minute break before we get underway once again. This is heat number 4. A real mixture of ages involved in this one. So our penultimate heat includes, in lane number 1, Finn Hemmant from Reading. In lane 2, Beausejour Barracuda is Zachary Maiden. In lane 3, from Tigers, based in Jersey, we have Jack Militis. In lane 4, from Maidenhead, we have Joshua Greenough. In lane 5, we have Charlie Bread from White Oak. In lane 6, Joshua Kimberley of Amersham. In lane 7, Alexander Numovic from Amersham. And in lane 8, Daniel Lawrence from Staines Swimming Club. Just a reminder of the time, the quickest time so far from those opening 3 heats. Harrison Wilkins, 18:23, just ahead of Jack Stoneman. In that previous heat before the break, he came in 8:24, but 8:23, Harrison Wilkins is that time to beat. Joshua Greenough, 18:49.53 is his time on paper. So 7 of these 8 times under that 19-minute mark in our penultimate heat of this event this morning. And making a strong start over in lane number 3, Jack Militis from Tigers Swimming Club based in Jersey. The swimmer in lane 3, 18:51.91 time on paper coming into this heat. So as we approach the 5-minute mark, it is Jack Militis who leads the way currently in lane number 3. It is Zachary Maiden who is occupying second spot. And then over in lane number 6, Joshua Kimberley from Amersham is in third place so far. Still very early on though in heat number 4. This is our penultimate heat. Reminder that we'll be going straight into the girls 11 to 14 years, 800 metre freestyle. That will conclude proceedings in session number 1. So roughly 2.5 seconds separating Jack Militis and Joshua Grenoff at the turn then. Will that gap close or will it widen between the pair in lanes 3 and 4 respectively? Militis, the 13-year-old from Tigers Swimming Club based over in Jersey. Joshua Grenoff from Maidenhead, 14-year-old in lane at number 4. So halfway point, that gap has just closed then between Militis and Grenoff in lanes 3 and 4. Roughly 1.5 seconds now separating those two, the leading two in heat number 4. And the rest of the pool just close in on those leading two, almost stroke for stroke. The yellow swimming cap of Jack Militis and that black and green cap of Grenoff, and it is in fact the Maidenhead swimmer who's just edged in front after that turn. So 18:49 at 0.53 seat time for Grenoff in lane 4, Militis 18:51.91. So roughly 2.5 seconds separating them in the sea times. It's a bit closer in the pool currently. That's 7/10 of a second on that turn. Militis in 3, Grinnell in 4. So 11:37 for Greeno in lane number 4. So good 3 seconds or so separating Greeno in lane 4, Militis in lane number 3. Just under that 14-minute mark. Joshua Greeno in lane number 4. Just the other side of that 14 minutes, 14:04, Jack Militis. So roughly about 5 seconds now separating Greeno and Militis, with the Maidenhead swimmer in lane 4 leading the way. Just keeping tabs on Joshua Kimberley in lane number 6 as well, swimmer from Amersham, 18:54.28. He's currently in 3rd place as it currently stands in heat number 4. So Greeno leader, Militis 2nd, but not too far behind is Joshua Kimberley. Just over half a second then separating Militis in lane 3 with Kimberley in lane 6. So Kimberley currently in third, but Greno is still your leader. Joshua Greno, 14-year-old from Maidenhead, 18:49 on paper. So Greno still leads, but it is Kimberley who's shifted into second spot. 7/10 of a second behind is Jack Militis. Can he force his way back into second spot? Greno, though, still leading the way. And here come the whistles. Final 50 metres. So Joshua Greno, 18:49.53 on paper. We've just ticked over the 17-minute mark. Finishing line is in sight for Greno. Kimberley currently occupying second. He looks like he's going to secure that. But just going back to our leader, Joshua Greno, 14-year-old from Maidenhead, comes in. Time of 17:26. So 17:26 for Joshua Greno. He is the quickest so far in this event. Kimberley comes in 17:28. 17:36 for Jack Militis. So all those 3 times under the quickest time that had been previously set, which was 18:23. As has Daniel Lawrence in lane number 8. Zachary Maiden coming in under that 18-minute mark as well. So some quick times in our penultimate heat. So the quickest out of the lot, Joshua Greno, 17:26. And that concludes our penultimate heat. Heat number 5.
Take your marks.
So this is heat 5, our final heat of boys 11 to 14 years, 1500 metre freestyle. All the swimmers in this one, 14 years of age, 17:26 time to beat Joshua Greno in heat number 4. But let's introduce these swimmers then in our 5th and final heat then. Thomas Williams is in lane 1 from Windsor. In lane 2, Finley Morgan from City of Oxford. Lane 3, Benjamin McDougall from Wickham District. In lane 4 from Amersham we have Remy Mowbray. In lane 5 from Fareham Nomads we have Quinn Coffey. Lane 6 from Woking we have Ryan Turner. Lane 7 from Maxwell, Nathaniel Costello. And in lane 8 from Thanet Swimming Club we have William West. So Remy Mowbray, 18:05.69, quickest time in this event on paper. And at the moment, those centre lanes, lanes 3, 4 and 5, nothing really to separate those two, but it is Mowbray who's just edging ahead of McDougall to his right and Coffey to his left, but still very early stages of this one. But it is currently Remy Mowbray, 14-year-old from Amersham, who leads the way. 17:26, quickest time so far in this event, set in our previous heat. Any of those three or the rest of the pool try and beat that. Well, under that 4:30 mark, it is Benjamin McDougall, 14-year-old from Wickham District, who leads the way ahead of Quinn Coffey and Remy Mowbray. Just keeping tabs on Ryan Turner as well, who's trying to get into that top 3 pack, as is Nathan Costello. So 5 minutes gone so far in heat number 5, and it is McDougall who still leads, ahead of Coffey and Mowbray. In comes Turner in 4th, Costello currently in 5th. just under 3 seconds separating Benjamin Dougal and Quinn Coffey in lane number 5. Will that gap extend or dwindle as the laps unfold? But at the moment it is Benjamin McDougall who leads. At the moment, just also once again keeping tabs on Ryan Turner in lane number 6. He's trying to force himself into that top 3 reckoning. He is currently just in 4th behind Remy Mowbray, but Benjamin McDougall is your leader. So about 5 seconds separating McDougall and Coffey in lanes 3 and 5. So 11.24 McDougall, 11.29 Quinn Coffey. About 5 seconds or so separating those two. In comes Ryan Turner, who's currently in 3rd, Remy Mowbray in 4th. So about 4 seconds separating those two, Mowbray and Turner. It is Turner currently in 3rd. So all these swimmers, once again, all 14 years of age. But it is the Wickham district swimmer who leads the way. Benjamin McDougall in lane number 3. Just a reminder, this is our final heat of this event before we turn our attention to the girls 11 to 14 years 800 metre freestyle. So 15.26, McDougall 15.37. Coffey, so just over 10 seconds now separating the leading two. Ryan Turner 15.46, currently in third. In our final heat of this boys 1500 metre freestyle, just a reminder, 17.26. It's the time set by Joshua Greeno in our previous heat. That was the quickest time so far in this event. And here come the whistles then for Benjamin McDougall. And for Quinn Coffey. And Turner coming in now, he's currently in third spot. But McDougall is racing towards the finishing line. He's going to be over 17 minutes, but it's 17.06 for Benjamin McDougall. He is the quickest in the pool in this event. Great swim from McDougall. 17.06 for McDougall. 17.21. Should say 17.22 for Coffey. He's also under that 17.26 mark. Ryan Turner, 17.31. So it is McDougall the quickest in the event, followed by Coffey, and then from our previous heats of Joshua Greeno, 17.26. But a brilliant swim there from Benjamin McDougall, the swimmer from Wickham District. Also beating his seed time on paper by a good minute and a half. And Benjamin McDougall finishes off with the quickest time in the event, followed by Quinn Coffey once again, and then Joshua Greeno wraps up that top three from the previous heats. And in comes Thomas Williams to wrap things up for this event. And we have one more event.
Thank you, swimmers out at the sides, please, at the sides.
11 to 14 years, 800 metre freestyle. Here we go then, this is event 103, the girls 11 to 14 years, 800 metre freestyle, heat 1.
Take your marks.
So just the 4 swimmers involved in this one. In lane 2 from Havant and Waterlooville, it is Sophie Stewart. In lane 3 from Shivers, we have Maisie Durrant. In lane 5 from Dorking, we have Eve Powell. And finally in lane 6, representing Wickham District, we have Amelia Heap. So all the swimmers in this one, all 12 years of age, all in the 10 minutes seed time. The quickest out of the 4 on paper is Evie Powell, 10:41.10. We should replicate that time in the pool at the moment. Pretty much stroke for stroke is Powell in 5, Heap in lane 6. About 9 seconds separating Powell and Heap on paper. Nothing really to separate them in the early stages of heat number 1. This is heat 1 of 5 this morning in our final event of session number 1. Just a further reminder for the swimmers, they may warm down in the end of the pool underneath the scoreboard. Please swim across the pool to avoid getting officials on the boom wet. So you can use that pool underneath the scoreboard for any warm downs. Well, 600th of a second separating Evie Powell and Amelia Heap in lanes 5 and 6. That is almightily close in the early stages. I should say early stages. We're 4 minutes in of this 800-metre freestyle, heat 1 of 5. So just a reminder, Evie Powell, 10:41.10 on paper, 10:50.76 for Amelia Heap. 10:44 for Maisie Durrant, and Sophie Stewart 10:53.25. On that occasion, it was 800th of a second separating Powell and Heap in lanes 5 and 6 there. Are they going to keep up that pace? Durrant in lane number 3 also just trying to keep up with the pace as well. 6.63 there for Durrant out of the turn. So those three really in a good battle there. Heap in 6, Powell in 5, Durrant in lane number 3. From my eye, it looks like Powell is just ahead. A swimmer from Dorking. 10:41.10. 12-year-old in lane number 5 with Heap to her right on the turn, and it is Powell who's just ahead of Heap. So 8/10 of a second separating Powell and Heap on that occasion. Well, just over a second separating Powell in lane 5, Durrant in lane at number 3. So at the moment, it's Powell who leads, with Durrant in lane 3 in second, Heap currently occupying third. Under 100 metres to go then. And it is Powell who still just has that slender advantage, although from my position it almost looks like it's symmetrical between Powell and Durrant, almost stroke for stroke. So Durrant currently in second spot in lane 3, Powell leading the way in lane 5. Here come the whistles then. Frankie almost turning exactly the same time, and here comes Heap who turns. So these are time finals, of course. So final turn, nothing really to separate Powell and Durrant. Final 50 metres for Sophie Stewart over in lane number 2, but back to our front 2. And it is coming into the closing stages for Powell. She'll just get there ahead of Durham. 10:07 for Powell. Just under 2/10 of a second behind is Durham in second spot. And in comes Heap. So an 18:07 for Evie Powell. There's Durrett coming in 18.08. And then rounding up that top three, 18.16 for Heap, and then Sophie Stewart coming in 18.36. Heat number 2.
Take your marks.
So I have results from that boys 1500 metre freestyle. So the top threes in each age category. So in the boys 11 to 12, 1500 metre freestyle. Top three was as follows. In third was William Guy. Second was Alistair Rogers. And top stop from Staines Swimming Club was Daniel Lawrence. As for the boys, 13-year-olds, 1500 metre freestyle, Charlie Bread was third, Zachary Maiden second, Jack Militis from Tigers Swimming Club, top spot in the 13 years age group. In the boys 14 years age group in the 1500 metre freestyle, the top three was as follows. In third spot was Joshua Greenout, in second was Quinn Coffey, and then top spot from Wickham District. And the quickest times in the event was 17.06, set by Benjamin McDougall. So into heat number 2 we go, of course, and here are the swimmers in the pool for this one. In lane 1 we have Ruby McGregor. In 2 we have Erin Davey. Lane 3 Nell Ziki. In lane 4 Healing Miley Troy. In lane 5 Summer Chirata. In lane 6 Sophie Painter Hart. In lane 7 Elsie Butler. And in lane 8 Abby Whitaker. Elsie Butler, the first to turn at that point, and she is the current leader, the 12-year-old from Maidstone, 10:24. So the quickest times, of course, so far set in our opening heat, 10:07.99 by Evie Powell. Of course, that sets the time for the 12-year-olds. We've got a couple of 13-year-olds in this one in Heat 2. Healing in lane 4 from Reading, 13 years of age, and Nell Ziki in lane 3 from Royal Tunbridge Wells, both 13 years of age, and Erin Davey as well over in lane 2. So 5 12-year-olds, 3 13-year-olds all involved in this one. 10:07.99 is the time to beat for the 12-year-olds, and is the quickest time so far overall in the event. As I turn my attention back to the pool, Elsie Butler still leading the way, swimmer from Maidstone. So 7:53.57, Elsie Butler leading the way with Painter Hart currently in second spot. So that's the swimmer from Haverton Moors to Louville in lane 6, but it's Elsie Butler still leading the charge. So both of those swimmers, top 2 swimmers currently, Butler and Painter Hart, both 12 years of age. 10:07.99 the time to beat in the 12 years age category, set by Evie Powell in our first heat of the event. Here come the whistles then. See Butler the first to turn. As is Painter Hart in second. Ealing Miley Tray in lane 4, currently in third. So closing stages then for Butler. And she comes in a time of 9:42. 9:42 for Elsie Butler. She is the quickest in the pool, quickest in the 12 years age category. Painter Hart comes in second spot. So Butler is the quickest so far in the event, the quickest time in the 12 years age category. Ealing Miley Tray setting the time in the 13 years age group. 9:53 for her. Well, the quickest in heat number 2. See Butler. Heat number 3.
Take your marks.
So underway then in heat number 3 in lane 1. We have Nell Rochelle from Crawley. In lane 2, Singh from Reading. In lane 3, Claire Zafari from Mid-Sussex Marlins. In lane 4, Esme O'Driscoll from Amersham. In lane 5, Matilda Boyce from Bracknell and Wokingham. Lane 7, Mariella Duncan from Thanet Swimming Club. In lane 7, Bench from City of Milton Keynes, and finally in lane 8 from Medway Maritime Swimming Club we have Tyler Jade Thomas. So Tyler J. Thomas on the outside lane, making a good start. Yeah, 12-year-old from Medway Maritime Swimming Club. So 2:50 set in the previous heat. Time to beat. She's the only 12-year-old involved in this one. So in the 13 years age category, 9:53.86 is the time to beat. That was set in heat number 2. And we have Singh, Zafari, O'Driscoll and Duquesne, who are all 14 years of age. They'll be setting those times. At the moment, O'Driscoll, one of those 14-year-olds, swimmer from Amersham, is leading the way. With Bench and Thomas in second and third. And the outside lanes in lanes 7 and 8. With O'Driscoll, 10:02.83 seat time coming into this one. So O'Driscoll still setting the pace, 5:19.91, and she will be setting the time as it currently stands for the 14-year-olds. At the moment in second spot, it is Ava Bench, the 13-year-old from City of Milton Keynes. The time she's aiming to try and beat is 9:53.86. That was set in the previous heat. And then in third spot is the only 12-year-old in the pool in this one, Tyler J. Thomas, on the outside lane in lane number 8, 9:50 set in heat number 2. So 7:45.87 for Esme O'Driscoll. 7:51 for Tyler J. Thomas. She's currently in second spot, half a second behind, or should I say just over half a second behind is Ava Bench in lane 7. So 14-year-old O'Driscoll leading the way, 12-year-old Tyler J. Thomas in second, 13-year-old Ava Bench currently in third. So final 25 metres then for Esme O'Driscoll. She will be setting the pace for the 14 years age group in the 800 metre freestyle. Final few strokes then for O'Driscoll. The 14-year-old from Amersham comes in 9:31. 9:31 for Esme O'Driscoll. 0.67. That's the quickest time so far in the event. Sets the time. In the 14 years age group, in comes Eva Bench, and she comes in with a time of 9:41. Also setting the time in the 13 years age group, Tyler J. Thomas over in the outside lane, in lane number 8, 12-year-old from Medway Maritime, coming in with a time of 9:42.86. And also setting that time in the 12 years age category. So good swims all around there. But the quickest in the pool for that one was Esme O'Driscoll, 9:31. Heat 4.
Take your marks.
So heat 4 then, this is our penultimate heat. In lane 1 we have Ellie Grant, followed by Lexi May Roach in 2, Billy McLeod in 3, Daisy Sian Palmer in 4, Jessica Butler in 5, Molly Burton in 6, Grace Finley in 7, and Summer Martin is in lane 8. So 3 13-year-olds and 5 14-year-olds involved in this one. So 13 years age group time to beat 9:41.95 set by Ava Bench. That was in heat 3. Also in heat 3 was the 14 years age group time set by Esme O'Driscoll, 9:31.67. So Daisy Sian Palmer, 250.73, leading the way over in lane number 4. Swimmer from Atlantis Swimming Club. Seed time 9:49.77, the quickest out of the 8 swimmers involved in heat number 4. So Palmer still leading the way, 6:26. Daisy Sian Palmer in lane 4, the 14-year-old from Atlantis Swimming Club. 9:31.67 set by Esme O'Driscoll. the quickest time in the 14 years age group so far in this event. Palmer building up a good lead so far in this penultimate heat, heat 4 of 5. Molly Burton's currently in second spot. Ellie McLeod in third, over in lane number 3. So Palmer has led the way on the majority of heat number 4, 8:13 there at that turn. So 75 metres left to go for Daisy Sian Palmer, 14-year-old for Atlantis Swimming Club in lane number 4. Here comes the whistle then for Palmer in lane 4. Also in lane number 6, Molly Burton. Ellie McLeod in lane 3. Final turn then for Daisy Sian Palmer. Finishing line in sight, just past the 9:11 point on the clock. So final few strokes for Daisy Sian Palmer. 14-year-old from Atlantis, coming in 9:22, setting the pace and setting the quickest time so far in this event and of course in the 14 years age group. 9:29 for Molly Burton over in lane 6. And rounding up that top 3 was Ellie McLeod over in lane 3, the 13-year-old from Woking. 9:38 for her. And that rounds up heat number 4. Heat number 5.
Take your marks.
So this is the fifth and final heat of session number 1. So just a reminder, before we introduce the swimmers in the pool then for our fifth and final heat, that the warm-up for session 2 will begin at 1:30, and that will be for the girls ages 11 to 13. So 1:30 warm-up for session 2, and that will start with the girls age is 11 to 13. Okay, fifth and final heat then of this 800 metre freestyle. Flo Horton in lane 1 representing Portsmouth North Sea. Olivia Quiller is in lane 2 from Maidstone. Lane 3, Elsa Dodds from Tigers Swimming Club. In lane 4, Darcy Smith from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 5, Darcy Arnold from Woking. Lane 6, we have Matilda Passingdale from Portsmouth North Sea. Bella Jones is in lane 7 from Royal Tunbridge Wells. And finally, we have Lily Wayman from Maxwell in lane number 8. So 2 13-year-olds, 6 14-year-olds in this one. Olivia Quiller and Lily Wayman are the 2 13 years in lanes 2 and 8. Darcy Smith, the quickest on paper, 9:19.56. Can she replicate that time in the pool? Ellie McLeod, 9:30.4. It's the quickest time so far in the 13 years age category. In the 14 years age category, it was Daisy Sean Palmer, the time of 9:22.43. Times to beat there in the 2 respective age categories, 13 and 14. Currently your leader in this one in lane number 5 comes from lane number 4. That's Darcy Smith from Portsmouth North Sea, 9:19.56. Quickest time in the C times in this event. Just a reminder, of course, this is our final heat of the session, so we will have a break before we get the warm-up underway for session 2. Just a reminder that session 2, the action gets underway at 2:35. So 3:53 for Darcy Smith. 4 minutes, 0.37 for Darcy Arnold in lane number 5. So Darcy Smith with a good lead in lane number 4, just over that 5-minute mark, 5:01.91, 5:12 for Darcy Arnold. She's currently playing at second spot, but just keeping tabs over in lane 2, Olivia Quiller, one of the 2 13-year-olds in this one. And we've got to keep tabs on their times as well. 9:30 set by Emily McLeod. Quickest in the 13 years age group in this event. So just keeping an eye out for Olivia Quiller in 2 and Lily Wayman over in lane number 8. But as we go back to our leading swimmers in this one, it is Darcy Smith who still leads the way with Arnold in second and Currently occupying in third, Matilda Bassendale, who is just trying to force her way into second spot. So, final 50 then. For Darcy Smith in lane number 4. So just to conclude that, Darcy Smith coming in, time of 8:56, I believe, just in lane number 4. Now just a quick change to the schedule for the warm-ups, just to let you know, for session 2, we're going to have 4 lots of 15 minutes, starting with the girls 11 to 12 years. This is all starting at 1:30, so first 15 minutes, girls 11 to 12. The following 15 minutes is the girls 13 to 14. Then the first boys is boys 13 to 14. Then finally wrapping up with boys 11 to 12. So 4 lots of 15, starting with the girls 11 to 12, followed by girls 13 to 14.
Thank you,
then
swimmers.
boys
Clear the
13
pool
to
at the
14,
sides,
then
please.
boys 11 to 12. And there we go, that concludes our 5th and final heat of this event. Darcy Smith under that 9-minute mark. And now, officials, you may now leave poolside. Thank you very much for your sterling work this morning and early afternoon. We will now have a short break before we get the warm-ups underway. Thank you very much for all your support this morning and early afternoon. Thank you very much, swimmers and coaches and all officials. We will now have roughly about a 35-minute break before the start of the warm-up for session 2. And session 2